Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Some more Final Fantasy. Nice Shanghai, Skraah, as always. And you're helping us out again. We'll just get Sophia's book, Chloe's book. And then...
deactivate and reactivate my capture because the audio's gone funny. There we go, that sounds better.
Good morning, Sophia. How are you doing today? You had any lines on your Chloe's book this week? Write down on this piece of paper which one we do need to do all.
I don't know why I have to readjust my stream like on a Friday and a Saturday. These games must play different. Yeah, I didn't get any lines with my other character either. Absolute joke, innit?
No lines.
I was well disappointed. I know, not even a single line. I was just like, whatever. At least I can get double money. So yes, we have new armor and weapons to pick up as well. So let me grab Chloe's book. Oh, it's absolutely free XP. I put it on my archer. I need to get my archer leveled up to 80 so that my retainers can switch to Viper. Right, let's have a look. What did I get?
Want to take us somewhere to get the build bot?
We can do that first, yeah, if you want. So, let's go to Ulda. Because then we can just teleport to the marketplace and there's a thing right in front of our face.
Where should it be?
Sapphire Exchange.
Then much time in Ulda anymore, do we?
No, and then literally right there.
Bottom row, Vault 5.
Yep. The bottom of Vault 5 is for you, sir. I messed up as well. I will admit this to you. I messed up on your weapon and your head and your helmet. I just wasn't following my guide properly because I was talking to Atlu and I made them at normal quality, so I had to go back out and refarm materials and make them again at high quality.
Rookie mistake.
I was like, I cannot leave them as non-high quality. That's just not cool. Oh no, my armory chest's full. On chest pieces, I need to remove some stuff. I can take the Santa Claus outfit out, can't I? I don't need that. I think nearly everything in there is part of a friggin' set. What the? Sure. There we go. I've got my full snow linen set on. I've got a few Saiga skin. Surprisingly, a lot of yours is leather. Which is weird. But it's the highest stuff for that level. It's the right stuff. So I was like, fair enough. I don't like doing leather though, because you got to go and kill things, and
Right.
there's no guaranteed drop. I spent over an hour farming for the skin for you and me, because I needed a bit. Well, pick it up then.
Yeah, pick it up.
Yes.
Oh.
I know. Watch bag. Did he take it out of the bin? You scry little beggar! Get it back in the bin! No, that's not funny. That bag was in the bin. You can't put food in it and then eat it. That is good. All of it up and in that bowl. And then you go to bed. Then pick it all up.
$15?
Am I?
Are you? No. Gladiator.
Oh, gladiator. Building up a new tank you want. Oh, level 15. That means you can't even go into dungeons yet. Stash is 16, isn't it? Oh, I remember how we leveled up those classes.
We did
the hunt log.
the hunt log, yeah.
That was pretty much gets you to the next level,
We-
just killing. But we were doing it twice, don't forget, because we were doing
we
yours
had to
and
keep
mine.
making a list, didn't I, for us to hunt down.
Yeah.
And I never saved the list, even though we knew that I would be swapping characters. Yeah, stupid fuck. Okay.
Well, it's just Stash is 15, is it? I thought it was 16.
Did you find that?
Oh, I think it's a 16 dungeon.
Leveling is the. Yeah, we can't. We could do
Yeah,
guild.
you've got to be 16 to do leveling. You can do guild tests from 10. But yes, Stash is 15. I'm pretty sure that's a level 16 quest, though, that gets you into that. Sync from 18. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a 50. It's been a long time since we've done those early on quests, and we were higher than 15 when we got to it.
Well, I'm
Did we
willing to
start
try and do
doing
a. I mean, I don't know if. Can you do a. Oh, we could go do.
Can't take us. We could go and do Stasha.
Sure,
We
yeah.
need to do an early one anyway, so
Well, yeah. you do
I don't know what to be though.
you choose whatever you want to level up, and we'll go do a leveling one. Oh, samurai. Right there. We can't be 3 DPS, can we?
Nope. Okay, fair enough. But you'll have to wait until I've sorted out my my bar. I'll go as a tank.
Oh,
Have I got another smaller
just
tank?
let me just whisper to Sophia. If he's the tank, we're dead.
Yeah, you're just gonna wipe. Especially as a gunbreak. I've never done gunbreak. I've never tanked as gunbreak. I just mess around with it.
Let's hope to get a level 16, like Stasha or something.
Actions and traits. This is
Open my-
not set up on this character.
I need to open my notepad from 5 years ago with how to play as Put on, sweet on, right on. Goat on and cat on there. Go, got my list. So
Like, it's been
wants to play as
that
a-
long since
a
I've played
stickmancer.
this class. It's got a skill on there that no longer exists on the hotbar.
nice.
Rough Divide.
Level 100 ninja. Oh,
Come on. Right, there we go. I think that's everything off. So now I just need to put everything back on. No mercy, increases damage.
The
That can go.
Elder Scrolls Online, I think, where the slower you move to your thumbstick, the slower your character moves. But in this is the slowest I can go. Walking speed's the
Yeah.
slowest. But
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls was could just move like the tiniest steps possible. That was quite funny in that one. Well, looks like Sophia wants to level up the ninja.
A ninja there's already 100.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my enmity. Thing. Ranged attack.
Ah, the Ranger's a good one because you get to give people Pelton in it, and so we get to run faster.
Yeah. Delivers ranged attack.
Yeah, now I get to run faster. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Combo.
I'm fast. Faster than you. Ridiculous.
What's someone do this? Hang on. You combo that. That costs a cartridge.
In a pet, right?
That reduces my damage. And it combos with a demon slice. Okay, that's a weird one for me to have, but I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Is that a bloom?
Check this skill out that I've got.
Aurora. Regenerate HP over time. Nice.
I've actually got a heal spell. That's a damage over time. That can go there.
Oh, Sophia's dying.
Oh, that's rush to a target. Put that there. Doesn't tell me that. Go there.
Give defensive removal. Oh, nice.
Do I need the roll abilities on as well?
What
Rampart, that reduces damage.
Ah, maybe.
Blow. Provoke I might need actually.
Yeah.
On my main.
It depends on
main
the
bar.
dungeon you go in, really.
Interject. That's the one that shuts them up, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's only on certain.
Yeah, only on certain things. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies. Arms length, and I'll put shirk on there as well, so I can shirk all of my shirk all of the enmity to you. Right, I think I'm ready. I mean, we could probably. Well, no, if you can't do leveling, isn't on that instinct can.
No. Are you both happy with your current setup? You want it ready to do some leveling? No one got any complaints?
I'm happy to do a leveling.
Yeah, I don't mind level 26. Well, I'll join it.
Yeah, we'll have a couple of dungeons at 26, so that's fine. Literally, we're waiting for a healer.
No one wants to
I
play as a
probably would have
healer.
been better going as a healer and waiting for a tank, wouldn't I? Because the tank would come across faster than the healer.
I'll wait. Oh, yeah.
Grow, my pretty, grow!
Mighty
Go back to
rifle.
Eorzea.
Oh. My rifle's not covered, chat.
Oh,
It's raining here in Eorzea. How lovely.
Samurai was pretty good. I enjoyed Samurai for the 20 levels that I did it. I got it to 70 and then switched to Reaper. And then I did that for 10 levels and switched to Viper, which is awesome. I told you, didn't I, bought the gear for my Viper on Oren. I've also bought the level 100, the same set, but for the Reaper. So for when it turns level 100, which is only 3 levels, or not even 3, it's like 2 and a bit levels.
Nice.
So my Reaper and my Viper are going to be pretty well kitted out. And then I just need to level up my skill, my crafting to 100, because I'm going to do the love set, whatever it's called, courtiers set. Because I like that set.
Oh, nice.
Well, there we go.
Healer's ready. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh no, I don't have a macro to say. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Oh no, my Ifrit. Well, good luck. Okay.
I'm so low level I can't even use my combo action.
Yeah.
Properly.
I think I've only got one skill that I can use at this level.
And I can't use any of my super bullets. Nails out. Oh no, he's gone invincible, the jerk. Ah, I shot him in the face and I killed him.
Nice. Yeah, but that's in party chat, so did that guy see it?
I have no idea. Possibly not.
I
did have
received
that
the
one
player.
solo.
How did I receive player commendation?
I didn't. And Sophia can't give us one, so yeah, you must have got that from the healer. I did such a bad job tanking that the healer gave you the commendation.
I had one skill on my hotbar that I could click the whole fight.
I'm just a bad tank. I mean, we always knew that.
Yeah.
We always knew that me being the tank was going to let us down, but it has to be done if I want to level up those classes. I just have to suffer in silence. Not that you will.
Yep, okay, that's the level in one done. So that count? Yeah, that counts as one of Sophia's, one of Chloe's.
Chloe's thing.
Everyone ready to? I think so. Let's go. I should adjust my monitor brightness.
Honestly, it's ridiculous how different monitors and TVs display stuff. Like, I've got the kids' PlayStation set up on the TV with a splitter, so it goes to the TV and a monitor, so they can use it on the monitor if somebody else wants to watch TV. And I normally just unplug the monitor when no one's using it. But the difference in colour, man, is ridiculous. It looks so much more vivid on the monitor than on the TV. I only do that little shortcut because it lets me get some attacks in while Sophia's over there playing with the things that we have to kill as well.
Bad now. Those guys were weak.
You're level 80 with like
Well,
level 80 gear on. If you're level 80 with level 50 gear on, you know, you might find a bit of a challenge here, but...
oh yeah, we're not synced away as well, yeah.
Yeah, this one's just a run-through dungeon, it's not a proper dungeon. Kill the cat, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, when we got the AC units cleaned, apparently the one in my office was dirty.
That's probably because that's the one you've got on most often.
It's because it's the one that's on cold the most often. He said that when you're not using them, you should run it on hot a little bit, because the heat kills the bacteria and stuff and helps clean it out better. The cold doesn't do anything to it. He said we should turn it on hot every now and then.
Interesting. Well, maybe I'll have to start using the heat through the winter.
After they cleaned it, they put it on hot to dry up all the cleaning stuff on the neck. They put it on like 28
Did
hot.
you almost die?
Yeah. You can live in 28 degrees.
How long did you have to leave it on that for?
Just like 10-15 minutes to. But it would, you know, it was not all three rooms at the same time. You know, they cleaned one and then moved on. So, and then after they finished, they came into my office to do some last bits of check-in while I'd been back in here working. And he made it like 16 degrees in here. Oh, it's nice and cold in here now. It is. I was sitting in the living room without AC on for like 2 hours, just using fans.
And I've only got a fan, to be fair, in my office. It's sat to 28 at the minute, so. That is strong enough, hot enough for me, thanks. In fact, that's too hot.
At the moment, it's 30 degrees here.
Ooh. Yeah, I can get 3 lanes with that. We haven't done the Balti for a while.
Too hot. Not a bad one, is it?
No, not at all. I quite like this one.
Dad making me forget my skill words.
I didn't make you forget anything.
No, you did. I swear, I booked him. I thought
You chose to forget. Well, yeah, they were left in the warm air fryer, weren't they? So. Oh yeah, they'll be absolutely fine. They'll just be a bit dry. I'm so thirsty.
A drink then, you fool. Or see this guy is. Don't even know how to hydrate.
How do you hydrate?
Exactly. Well, when the lass at work handed her notice and said she was moving back to her home country, and my manager started to get a bit worried that I might as well move back to the home country. Like, I could.
Not anytime soon.
I could go back. I mean, it'd be fine for me, but my wife couldn't
I
have
think
it.
Congo might struggle.
I couldn't do
I
with
think
being away
she'd do
from my
alright,
family.
but-
She'd miss her family.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
was gonna say, I
problem.
think she'd do alright for a bit, but yeah, she would miss her family. And you wouldn't be able to afford to go back over there as
Often as she'd want
yeah,
every 3 months of that.
every couple of months, yeah. She'd want to be going home for a month every quarter. Which it also wouldn't be fair to you, because you'd be without your wife for a
Yeah.
month, you know.
Well, she's
And you'd be skinned.
she's going away for 3 days.
I will not yield to you.
She's going to Disney with her mum. And yeah, they booked the hotel, so they're going to Disneyland and Disney Sea.
Oh, they're doing both. They're not
So
doing
they're doing that.
B.
Well, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday they'll be away. I can't remember what day she said she's going to be in the hotel. At Disney. Wednesday, Thursday. Come home on Friday. And then our mum's just entered some lottery to get some basketball tickets. Or not get them. Entered the lottery to be allowed to buy some basketball tickets. It's
Oh yeah.
Japan versus Korea. And she managed to get the tickets, so they're going to I think that's
Oh,
August.
nice.
August the 17th, they're going to basketball and staying in a hotel together. And then, like, August 20th or something.
I'm assuming if she had to enter a lottery to buy the tickets, they're all sold out.
No, they tend to do lotteries for that kind of thing, so they give everyone a fair chance. You have to enter a lottery to be allowed.
If they thought that it would sell out.
Well, I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Or they might just do the lottery anyway because they don't know, and then if not enough people, then everyone wins, obviously.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, so they're going to the basketball game on like the 17th, and then a couple of days later, we're driving up to Fukushima.
Oh, you renting a car or?
Oh no, we're going to meet one of her mum's cousins nearby, in Saitama, and they're going to rent a car and drive. We're just contributing.
To the fuel cost.
Yeah. I work at the rental cost, the fuel cost, all the toll road costs, everything.
Oh, that's a Luna tender.
Oh.
I had to get the. You see? Did you see the flower on the top of it? I had to get a load of those flowers for the kit that we're currently wearing.
Okay. Where we're going, but we're going there.
Little thing. Going where? To the Luna tender. We will do eventually.
Zelfatol.
Get through. Oh, Zelfa. Oh, that one. Okay. Random choice.
Roll down and wherever I stop, I click. The star. Well done upon you. Oh, someone's trying to throw rocks at our heads.
Might be that Abalassian blood. I don't remember this one very well.
Don't remember this one at all, yeah. Maybe when we get to the bosses, I might remember some of them.
Oh, that hit me right on the noggin. Goodness me, look at how much health Sophia's got compared to us. Man, that's downhill. Oh goodness me, that heavy feeling is horrible.
We'll talk to the doctor about it.
It doesn't happen very often. I just need to find what triggers it and not eat that again.
Oh.
The only thing different today that I've had that could have caused this was I got a new soda stream flavour, got pink grapefruit. But I wouldn't have thought.
Peppermint tea makes me feel sicker.
Well, yeah, it could be something. Very well be something daft that. I mean,
Spicy bread and peppermint tea are the things that trigger me, I've found.
Wow.
Since my surgery. Not Japanese bread though. The sweet bread's not a problem, it's just that like sandwiches and things. Spicy can set off quite easily.
I got the key.
I didn't even see there was a key to get.
I'm gonna leave you all behind. Oh, I actually did leave Sophia behind. Oh
What?
man.
No.
Yeah, don't worry, the other lift goes down, so she'll be able to stop us from getting off. stay in there, you'll get this. You'll get to go back down.
And then back up.
Oh man!
Oh, we can get some
Come on,
hits in.
quick, we can get some hits in.
Yeah, we'll get those.
GMTA.
A weird feeling to have to hit more than once.
She's already caught back up to us. So. Goodness me.
I thought those kind of lifts didn't let you leave someone behind. But maybe because this one's a double lift, it does.
It's alright. She'll get a come up in something. I'll get left behind sometime, I'm sure.
I have no
Or kicked out
recollection of this
because
dungeon, you know?
I think we already did this one once, so. It's the one that you do in Kurthus. Just above Dragon's Head to the right, when we're trying to fight back to Garuda. Gotta fight the Zelfatal. Whatever these are. I can't even remember what race these are now. There's loads of them in Nepali. That's where you first go to fight the Ixal. That's what the heckers are.
I watched another TV series this week.
Okay.
Avenue 5.
Alright.
It's quite good, but cancel after 2 seasons.
Hear that.
Yeah. And then it's like not like Ted, where that was actually like an ending to it. Like no ending, it's just left open.
I remember a TV show called The Collector, where they cancelled it after 1 or 2 seasons. I really
Was that
got
the
into
Canadian one?
I don't know, but
The Canadian one where the guy
was,
has to go around collecting souls for the devil.
Yeah, and he just shoots their eyes out. And there was an episode with a car that was a possessed car, and he had to shoot out the headlights.
Different.
Such a good show, but yeah, cancelled after. I'm pretty sure that was only 1 season. I was well gutted.
Right, I need to do the second coil of a hammer turn 2.
Sorry, let me check. I am on binding coil turn 3.
Turn 3. Terrible one, innit?
What, turn 3? It may well be. Oh yeah, it really is a terrible one. Are you going to be our guide this time?
Yep, if everyone wants to get lost, follow me. No one followed me. Good reason. I went the wrong way.
I followed Sophia, so I'm going to assume it's that one.
I'll catch up with it.
Oh, they must have done 2 seasons of the collector.
Oh. What? You go the wrong way.
Did you step on the other arrow accidentally and set it to go
Think
the other
so.
way?
Maybe I moved a pixel too far out of the way.
I can see death and destruction in this way, so I'm going this way.
I saw Sophia, so we're catching up.
We're here.
Lee doesn't like it if I stand on these pads before they're ready.
No, it doesn't. That's another show I should watch. I keep seeing clips of the Orville. I'm thinking I
That's
should
good.
probably watch that.
Yeah, it's good.
Children indeed.
Mine.
I know it's yours. You made it for you. Yeah, I absolutely cannot get 3 lines now. I can get 2 though.
Place your bets. How many lines is Sangai going to get?
We're actually betting on it. Zip.
Yep.
I'll bet you the next round of armor. That one was for you, wasn't it? That wasn't for me.
Yeah. I need the Howling Eye, the Striking Tree, and Amphitheater with. What was it?
Not bad. I need the Howling Eye, the Striking Tree, and the War Leader.
Okay.
And Earth's Font, as opposed to your Ultima's Bane.
Woohoo, big summer blood.
Such a cheater coming in here without
Oh.
invulnerability.
20 seconds, not even enough time to have a break.
You can't have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
That's what I was trying to have, but 20 seconds ain't enough time. I can't get 3 lines now.
I can still get 2, but
Yeah, you get 2.
come on. Oh, we got the whistle. Yay!
Hmm?
We got the whistle.
Okay. Who needs it? No one.
Come on, stay here.
Get him!
Oh no, Cat, I'm a bit heavy.
Alright.
Into the wave katana. Good for any budding samurais out there. Impressive. I can no longer get 2 lines. I can only get 1.
And
Or none.
I have
I can get
three
2 lines.
three places where I could get 2 lines. Or 3 places where I could get a line.
Yeah.
You know, I'm right in the perfect position for 3, except for 1 piece that just went out of the way. Good piece.
Am I going to get 1? Nope. I got 0. It done me
Lucky.
dirty.
Sophia gets stronger.
Well, she's a DPS at the minute, so yes.
I got 1 line.
Nice.
Ah, that's it. 1 line. You son of a bitch.
So, which
Oh, no,
class are we doing
no,
this as?
don't talk to oh,
The Astro Dark, yeah.
don't
Oh,
try to get
full
these
of
to
marks.
100.
Ding. Yeah.
85.
Oh, I got enhanced healing magic. Increases the healing potency of all of mine. Well, quite a lot of things. Well, at least I don't have to make the 86 gear for a while. It gives me a chance to A, level up my crafts, and B, do some of the blueprint training. Because it's going to be 2 weeks now before we level to 86, isn't it?
Yep. Feel free to reject if you want to change class.
Sorry, I rejected it. What? You going in as Dark Knight?
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter which class we go in this one, does it? I'll do more damage with this than with my healer, and I can't heal, so I may as well go as this.
I guess, yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Going for the damage.
And I did accidentally click withdraw. I was taking a drink at the time.
Fair enough.
Nah,
No complaints
apologise.
from me. Let's go get that raffle on.
How did that coil survive that?
Because it was stood behind it with us, kind of. Yeah.
What a year.
What? Oh, man. Stood in the fire.
How was it still on it?
Yeah. I pressed to use the potion as well, but I didn't get out of the fire fast enough. Did I come back and burn one of the revives? Or... Nah.
Nah, because then we won't get. Ah! You're not casting that on me, sir. You can absolutely do one thinking you can do that. The chest? There is no chest. Oh.
Sneezy's the only one left. We need.
Was it?
So, I think Sneezy's the only one left for you. It better be.
I think I would need one more, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's Sneezy. Chew. So, now that you've got all the whistles, what do we do to go get the final
He's in. He's here, isn't he?
Well, the science guy.
Fiery Wings, Fiery Hearts. Is that the one? But by the shell, the aetherite. Pretty sure that's it. Yep.
Walking out as an eye. Share his navigational expertise with you. New Daleshire, never fear. For a mere 1,000 gil, I will personally give you a guided. I say, you look like an adventurer who knows his business. Might perchance be familiar with the Divine Lanas. You've tamed 7 of them. I knew you were no ordinary adventurer, but to think that you should be the very hero I sought. Please, you must allow me to be your guide. Worry not, I wouldn't dream of charging you for my services, but they are already paid for by a well-spoken and well-dressed fellow. Who's my mysterious employer, ask? Well, if you're keen to meet him, it just so happens he's keen to meet you, too. You'll find him at the snail over by the hard place.
Yeah, over here and down the stairs.
Ordoa. Oh, it's a wandering minstrel. Ha ha! Ah, always a pleasure, my friend. After our encounter with the Kirin, I caught wind of a brave soul said to command a veritable flock of divine lanas. It is to find that individual that I have journeyed here. You are he? I find myself wholly unsurprised. Without further ado, while you are no stranger to lanas, know you of the creature that rules over them all, the immortal Firebird. Appearing in Far Eastern legends, the Firebird immolates itself in death, to rise again from its own ashes. A glimpse of the creature fills one with hope, it is said. With the brush of its feathers bestows eternal happiness. Yet for all its mesmerizing majesty, the Firebird is a lonely soul. Long as it soared the heavens in search of companion, a hero whom this king among birds can count as its equal. Who else could that hero be but you, master to the 7 divine lanas? This is the Firebird whistle. It was passed to me during my journeys, and now I pass it to you. If he who sounds it is worthy, the Firebird will answer his call. And I have no doubt that it will answer yours. I ask you to take the whistle to a vantage point, and there sound it. As I did when you summoned the Kirin, I would behold the moment the Firebird descends. Such verses the sight would inspire me within me. Just goes on and on, doesn't it? I knew I could count on you. Now I have taken the liberty of scouting a likely location for using the whistle. Southeastern reach of Dravanian hinterlands, upon a rise leading to Coerths. Between now and the moment of meeting, I shall make myself scarce, keeping to the shadows with bated breath. I take my leave of you.
Would you rather read his lines or
His
Mr.
lines.
Thesaurus?
His lines. Yeah.
Over Eorzea.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did arms length. Wanted that. Yeah, it's just outside and then south. Next, it's behind where Alexander was. It's south and east of Alexander. Did Ponyo just win another 5 stars?
She did while I was reading it. What skill? That's far, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. At least we don't have to change area, though.
Destination. Shoot the whistle. Beautiful beyond all imagining, the mighty Firebird has come. At long last, the creature has met its match, a worthy hero to whom it would lend its way. The divine Lanas, the Firebird, and you, traversing hardship and eternity, 9 brilliant lives have come together to enshine the stars. 'Tis no short of a miracle. I'm not singing that, sorry. The words well up as a gushing font. I believe I have my next creation, and I will roll to you. It shall be called Fiery Wings, Fiery Hearts. Guess I could. But I must say, to bond with not only the Kirin but the Firebird beside you, you truly are a marvel, my friend. I am loath to take my eyes off you, lest I miss a momentous moment. But I'm not one to overstay my welcome. I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Doubtless there will be many more, with fiery wings bearing you. And I look forward to hearing of them. Till next we meet, Godspeed. Isn't this the third one we've tamed?
No, it's the third one we've tamed, but the second one in the sequence. We did the Stormblood ones before we did Heaven's Ward.
Okay.
Because we already had most of the mounts, if not all of the mounts. Yeah, we got them all, didn't we? So.
Yeah, we did. So ready to toot my new whistle.
Toot toot. Or is it Toot Toot I am Groot? Can it be Beep Beep I'm a Jeep?
No more mounts can be added to my favorites, apparently.
Wow. I think I can only add one more mount to my favorite, which might be this one. Oh no, because I haven't added the. Which one did I not add? Yeah, the Warring Lana. Right, I'm just going to be right back. 2 minutes.
Okay. Omega next, yes, I think. Big up high Omega! What are the mounts in Shadowbringer?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Jerks that my wife and kids are sat in the bedroom with the AC on, while I'm sat down here in the warm. There it is. Right, what's next then?
What? What?
What?
Do we have the nightmare mount?
I think I might have.
Whistle limit. Sure. Got the
Yeah,
nightmare.
I've got nightmare. And you don't need this one for the first, for the queuing,
Yeah.
but it is quite a.
I don't think I have the nightmare one. No. And that drops from Howling Eye, the Naval, or the Bowl of Embers Extreme.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get it from any of those.
Wrathloss, isn't it? And Guba are the next ones to get. Wibba.
The Gwibbers, yeah, from Shadow Bringers, which we've not completed yet, so
Yeah.
we can't do them for a long time.
Yep. But we still can't even do the Camry ones, can we? A nice little dog there.
We could go and do all of the camo ones. We haven't unlocked those dungeons, but we don't need them, so is there a point in unlocking those dungeons? Because it's a long quest line. Really long. I mean, when me and Sophia did it that week you weren't around, it took us on the entire session to do it. I think we finished at like 1:30, maybe 2:00. It was a long. It was yeah.
Do
And I
now.
died on at least 2 of the bosses.
Oh, is everyone ready to move on?
I am.
Omega by Omega. Omega by Omega.
Why did you withdraw?
I didn't. Yeah, I wanted to change. Fair enough.
Ah,
Probably, yeah. Probably. Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Alpha! Ooh. Vanished. Yeah. Yeah. I was out of that.
it's gonna kick. Oh no, he's gonna do Ultros.
Did he just squid oil us?
To do the big stone book guy. Open portals or something. Yeah, we're not closing all them.
Oh. Wow.
Nice.
What happened to you?
They did a lot of damage.
And then we're gonna get taken to the
Yeah, we'll get taken as he said.
Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I see you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. Hey. This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Fucking dodgy man. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. You son of a bitch! You managed to
Did I
jump it.
catch you?
You stole it
Wow.
off Ponyo.
Jeez, man. Can't
This is
believe
where
it.
things
It
become
might lag
interesting.
on me.
I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The time will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feint will render my warning all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle.
I think this one's going to be a reaction one.
Oh
Possibly
no.
a quick 20 one.
Yep. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need, and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Brace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. This was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? In life there is always hope. You admire this villain. I know you do, you dodgy malaka. You admire this villain. Perhaps I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Hey.
Ooh, side eye from Alpha there.
Yeah. Alpha knows he's dodgy
He knows,
malaka.
he knows a dodgy Malacca when he sees one, exactly.
Hey, quick, I know he's dodgy, man, as I keep saying. Alpha's clearly poised to spring into action. That's not what he was saying, but whatever, let's go in. Oh. Everyone ready for Sigmascape version 4?
I am. Ooh, you're tanking it.
Well, I don't want to die again. Turn the grit off though. Ponyo just won 100 from the jump cat game.
Wow.
Can't have you stealing our stars. Biscuit for a biscuit, it's the only way to play.
Oh, I'm not doing much damage. I was expecting that green thing to do something, but I didn't know what.
Oh.
Push me off the edge, that's what it does.
Well, at least I'm alive still.
Stay outside of that one.
Go back to need to be outside it, huh? Right.
If it's got question marks inside it, it means it's a trick and he's going to do it in the opposite direction.
Ah, okay.
Or at least that's my guess. That's what happened last time. Oh, there you go. You can join me in death.
Yep.
I am Sigma. I am the Omega One.
No, we're not. Okay. I lost. How could I lose? I just can't believe it. Sigmascape complete.
Hold on. Oh, and a wind-up Kefka as well. Don't mind if I do.
That's it, isn't it? He's won. The contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Go on, we should go and find Onigiri. Hero?
Or his eyes blue there.
Mm-hmm. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt?
Isn't that what happened to him in the
Could say that.
other world?
I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Mega, damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. There's a foot trail along behind you, like some snivelling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Onigiri and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Hey. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Onigiri. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Actual further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction: placing subjects in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Alpha, save me!
Where?
Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha gonna save us. Oh no. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals' nature is found within thee too, Alpha. As for the Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. What? Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgar Summoner, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defineth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullest of their glory, then mayst thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. The next round, the final round? for the savage. Onigiri, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Could seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving.
Oh no, what happened to Nero?
Eh. Take him or leave him. Sir, the chief has already departed to Ralga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that, she generally means now. Jessie ain't my boss, mate.
Ralga's Reach! Sanga,
Onigiri.
I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he?
Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgar Summoner is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes,
I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back.
I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Yeah.
The poor thing, he seems worried.
Don't worry, it's just Nero, mate. Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. Thanks for trying to save me. That's
That's what
thanks
I
for trying to
was.
save me. Where? Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger, we need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Quickly. Complete. Had to quickly jump for a star before you got a chance. Jesse? Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern.
Good timing, Sangai. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon.
Ah, he's always nipping back.
The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain. even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bozja Citadel, do you know of it?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Bozja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was not a pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Sangai. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that.
Sorry, I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time.
That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Orm with Sangai.
Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door?
But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed.
What a Midgar Somna. Still taking his nap, is he?
That leaves only you, Sangai, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition.
No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the designs and completed the core mechanisms. Final assembly should pose no problems for an engineer of your abilities.
A new device? Does this mean you used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there.
Right, it's back to the Rift Rush. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Ooh, let's do it. In the beginning, there was chaos. Accepted.
In the beginning, there was Chaos, like from the Sonic.
Yep. Sonic Chows. The crossover.
Well, Sonic does crossovers now. Did Sonic and Mario at the Olympics?
Chid. Are you ready, Onigiri? Ready to put an end to this?
Yep. So I'm soon.
Aye. There's no room for hesitation. We press on. Come with me. What are you, huh? All set to go? Queer. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Oh, I didn't do this solo.
Apparently not.
We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end.
That's how tournaments work.
Why did Omega make us these rusty? Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. The 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Why didn't you just do that for all the 89 test subjects? The rookie. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiment. Okay. Don't need to see the path fight. Stop.
I don't know.
Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. Eh? What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onward. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion? Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction.
Uh-oh, do we have to fight Fat Chocobo now?
I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I required. Function he has performed with adequate competence. There. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of ultimate self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. You understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come on here, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alpha. Me. Alpha would be the perfect mount for me.
Yeah, probably.
So disappointing that you can't get it. Yeah, that's what the Lalafell Chocobo mount should look like. Alpha. Let's talk this.
Like a chickabow.
Yep. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated by the evil in the conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Chaos, the first one?
Yeah, Chaos was the...
Yeah, Chaos was on the first. Yeah, the
FFXIV.
time-travelling Chaos, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. I don't worry, I beat Chaos with punches in it.
Yeah.
Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Onigiri. Will you be my assistant? Oh, that what? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Eh? Good point, Alpha. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? Been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood. Can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Salt water, wouldn't it? It's inconvenient without Midgar summoning here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Let's. Jibber jabber to get here. Do some of these. Alphascape.
I'm ready when you are. If Sophia is. Actually, hang on. Let me just change. I'm gonna. Alright, fair enough.
Oh no, you won't change. Anyway, you can change.
Okay. I'll go in as my Astro.
Everybody's ready. Let's go.
Ooh.
Kinda looks like where you would have fought Chaos in the first one. It was a bit of a destroyed castle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It made it 3D and spacey.
Well, that's the character you become in Stranger Paradise as well, isn't it?
I don't know, I didn't finish it there.
It's true. Who's that? Oh, is that your thing fighting
One of my
over
skills, yeah. My soul fighting for me.
there? Malacrum.
Yep.
Yeah. Noise.
Yeah, it's defeated. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiment and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceeded your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subjects' supposition are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error, logic loop malfunction, resolution requires additional data. The nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Onigiri will proceed to a supplemental stage. What? Did he just alien abduct us?
Mm-hmm. We're going to fight ourselves.
I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. I'll have to win this one. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only a death as a condition of defeat. Oh.
That's not Shiryu, is it?
That's not Midgar somewhere. Prepare to face Midgar Summoner, red man named Worm of Dragonstar, a nemesis of my world. This is not the faded spectre that you know, or immortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incantation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! Can't force Onigiri to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Onigiri soldier, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Ugh. Check in with Alpha. Where? Alpha seemed distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Onigiri, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? Why can't I see you?
Can't talk to an invisible stick.
Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded now. We'd best discuss how to approach. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Quick. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all, and I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems to the effects were rather different this time. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Onigiri, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgar Summoner. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different than the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgar Summoner both hail from different stars, 2 different worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgar Summoner, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. Little for indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but which one? Even so,
I'd probably say I fought him at Keeper of the Lake, but
that was yeah.
That was
Okay.
a shade.
Wait, you fought against Midgar Summoner before, but yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. It can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Onigiri, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with a dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Ooh. We need to go here. Up escape 2.
But
Everyone ready for some Alpha Escape 2? Well. It's like you're the only one that took damage there, that guy.
yep. Nice. GG.
It's so small. Who's so small? Me? What? Alpha? Another stunning victory. Onigiri, I felt the breath catch in my throat. On more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgar Somnia and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. Widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgar Somnia. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoner should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgar Somnia. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Alright. Sid's waiting for Omega to make its next move. Your move, Omega. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources. Rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subject, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgar Somnia necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Come on, Sid. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Pooping out eggs. Real big card.
Looks like it.
What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. Big card. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Oh. Right, too foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Cup of invisibility. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise.
Yeah, sounds good.
From a good friend, Alpha. Yeah, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. Between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I'll have a chinwag with Jesse and then go in and fight. I'll head straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I've finished. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow.
Just teleport around, because we.
Yep. I didn't know if he wanted us to go there or follow us and find him collapsed on the road.
Yeah, 'cause it's made us do that stuff before, hasn't it? So.
You look a bit shaky there, old friend.
That's going to be Nero.
Hero, they let you up out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. All the primals attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. It be that it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. So you made that based on Midas's design, didn't you? Plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalund, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job of assembling the parts. Don't see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned onward in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But no, it is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm remind me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions, and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting those wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel! We never used to bother with all this tedious introspection, feeling our mortality, are we? Perhaps I am. I had such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. Reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world to care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing method represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although, it's hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go lie down before I fall over or vomit.
Well, the clothes I'm wearing definitely weren't intended for that cutscene. My face just clipped right through my jacket.
Hope it said again.
Did my boy?
First Arthur, and now you. Come to check out my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Trying to go there, but I kept stuck in the map. Right. Omega fight, and then we'll have to grind this one to get. We'll have to keep doing this one till we get the mount and
The mountain and the minion.
What did you say?
Well, we have to do
Descending into the
stabbing,
Orn. Don't know. Oh, shit. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. If you're going to do everything, I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure to emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Well, everyone ready for AlphaScape 3?
Yep.
And tally-ho! Bloody mega cheater sending the little testers. Oh. Oh, I think I died before you there, Skraah. How did I do that?
I think we died at the same time, didn't we? Were you not using the jammer?
How do you use the jammer? I'm going to click on it, I guess.
R2 and R3.
Ah. Oh well. No. Didn't realise I needed to use it, did I? In that bit. I didn't know like if it had cooldown or anything when you take it in turns to use it.
No, it was just constant use. I think every time you use the jammer on it, it reduces the amount of damage it does.
Alright. You. Or to everyone.
I don't know, maybe. I would hope for everyone, but... Because otherwise me and Sophia wouldn't have taken as much damage if we were both using it. Noise.
That thing have an apple in its mouth on the back of its back.
It had some kind of face, didn't it?
It fits with the apple in its mouth.
No, I don't think so.
Path escape complete.
Just the starting point.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. In its mouth. My gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. That wasn't the real Omega. Analysis. Subject displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Showed a tendency for isolated errors to compound, adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictably difficult to counter. Observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard, but the phenomena appeared far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programmer demands I assimilate this capability in sufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative, your demise was factored into my determination. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassessment is complete, I will send Alpha to lure new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communication. How dare you do this to us? Being thrown away. Run, Onigiri, run! Alpha! Ooh! Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard. Departure from planetary atmosphere. Confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt clear, repair and damage, and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Signal from lost. Vocal interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating. Quadrant. Partial system failure. Woman coordinates lost. Assessment. An evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities. Enable rediscovery return route. Mission directive unchanged.
Oh, Alpha.
All over in space. Data file, data file, data file! Eh? Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. And that compulsion to return to us instead. Repairing, damaged, repairing, 33%. Passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to bleep. Reply to bleep. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet lost. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. It does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Jog on, Kitty, that's what he just yelled. Wow, the shrinking guard and the invisibility potion. Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alva. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work, even as the rift began to collapse, shrunk us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha has had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error, insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your Theology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? What do you think?
What you going for?
Is
I'm gonna
conflict
say
the
it's
only
conflict the only way. Yeah.
Affirmative, I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Let's see. Commencing final experiment, testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Forced second fight straight away, or
I doubt it. It'll be another. Yeah.
Alpha V4 is now accessible. Oh no! Everyone ready for Alpha V4?
I.
Then let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna die. Nice sword.
Not bad, is it? Omega M.
Omega Man. And then there's then Omega F after.
Well, I know you can get an Omega F. Like, minion. So I would imagine.
He's quite weak.
You can do a bit of damage. If he puts his mind to it. Especially if he puts his mind to me.
Yeah. Oh, there's Omega F.
Oh man, is it regenerating? What happened to Sophia?
Ah, maybe just thrown off. Yeah, some
That
skill.
probably-
Push back, yeah.
Takes a bit, but I managed to heal her back to full, I think, or nearly the full. Oh, I went off that time, sorry. I wasn't quite close enough to the middle.
Oh, Omega F is back to full health.
Oh no. Get back to the middle. You took a lot of damage there.
I can't heal myself fast enough for that.
Yeah,
Is this an 8-man, I guess?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, 8-man. Woohoo!
The Alpha,
Another
I am the
trophy.
Omega. Is that the final stage or is there a third
Or the
Omega?
Savage. But
Well, yeah.
I think that's it for the Omega.
You can bleed. Yeah.
Oh, the minion came out of that.
Yes.
Noise.
Yes, so you do need to Savage the other mount.
I'm pretty sure that's what Sophia said, but yeah. Yep, there you go.
Oh. Yes, that's what we need to work on next there.
Bleep, bleep, failure. Bleep, defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Bleep, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them?
Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. Not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what
Heart.
beats.
You speak of something more than what beats in your chest.
Okay, thanks for the help, Sophia. Have a good
Thanks,
night
Sophia.
and a good week.
Have a good
Yeah,
week.
see you online next weekend. Bye for
Thank you
now.
for all your help again. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard's armor displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. flip projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return?
Hey, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you travelled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
I see. I think I understand.
I think you probably do, but okay. Destabilizing. God, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega.
Press Felgar.
Chief, Onigiri, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedger Biggs? With him on the back of a huge dragon? Kreselgar? Yeah, me as well.
Yep.
Midgard sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Yes, praise Felgar, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Summoner has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhaps of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye open to the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable, devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of man. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It sustained him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hadlin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here.
He's a good lad, is that right, Holger?
Yep.
Even if he did give his brother his eye.
Brother. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Prince Velgar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed.
Biggsy, what you got for me?
Question mark. Biggs the look of profound relief. Phew, I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Prince Velgar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Surgeon's orders be damned, that's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big Shirley dragon flew down to explain the anomaly, then he offered us a ride. And the rest, you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone, and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Raga's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a big hole in it.
Aw, can't go very low in this hole.
It's a shame. Yes, indeed.
Welcome back, Sangai. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're you're our one-of-a-kind hero.
Oh, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations have vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Onigiri struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to this point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues.
Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, you can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them?
How much indeed?
Every detail.
All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure allies that the world is not coming to an end, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail.
I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar.
I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in the rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow scheme to build an Omega of his own. Technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapons, Homestar, a distant dream. Where was Omega's Homestar?
Right. You heard the Chief. We've missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field.
Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable.
Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Sangai did all of the fighting, and Alfred did all of that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with?
Aye, I should probably head over to the infirmary right away.
Do we have to?
Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Onigiri.
Until next DLC.
What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything. Oh. Quick. Good plan. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. Where? Alpha seems eager to see what Raga's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Go for a walk. Yeah. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Raga's Reach with great interest. Where? Oh, here you are, Alpha. What's going on here? You're not here. Oh, no, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. Resignation? Was it a receipt for payment? It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone! What? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy.
Oh, pet alpha, sorry.
Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Onigiri has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, right? Not good enough, I'm sorry, Alpha, but we are all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the On. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Yeah, son. Alpha's not some helpless chick. Biggs, he's stronger than you or me. I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, okay, man. Thank you. Would you mind keeping Alpha company till we get back? I promise we'll be quick.
What do you reckon? Wind up alpha in the box?
Reckon. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creator or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case, but pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands has to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Yeah. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queer. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time, and just be yourself. You hear me? Eek, what in the bells?
Eek,
What in the hells?
what the hells?
Ah, we've got to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's his new pet, isn't it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. That's an OMG then.
I think so.
It's battery source? Solar powered somehow. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Onigiri. I'm off to see the world. Look at this. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. Just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, it does not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Alpha got a soul somehow. Aye, a little miracle, and explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Take like 20 minutes just to complete this part here.
I know. Madness. Ooh.
And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Phew.
That's been half an hour since we unlocked the trophy.
Yep.
I put the trophy symbols in chat at 10 to 1. It's now 20 past.
You know.
Ridiculous. For a side quest, well, it's quite a big side quest, I suppose. It's the end game, isn't it, for Stormblood?
Yeah.
Oh, the torch is cute.
That's just Omega. It's not Stormblood Finn, is it?
I mean, but we'd already finished Stormblood by this
Well,
point.
yeah, but I mean,
hadn't we?
yeah.
Well, not all of the extras for Stormblood as well. Right, before we do anything else, I need to nip to the loo, so
Yep, yeah,
I'll
me
be
too.
right
And I
back.
will go get a drink, so I'll be right back as well. Okay, we're back. So let's need to go over this way.
Go around and talk to Jesse.
Jesse and get our mystery prize.
I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model from merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha.
It was correct. Nice.
That is pretty nice. Whenever you bring it out in your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Jump on. Let's go.
Where's my little Alpha? Oh. I'll move Alpha for a little bit, I think. He's almost the right size to be my mount, isn't he?
Yep. Do you want to use that Magitech terminal to unlock the Savage versions for next week? So we're ready to go.
We've already unlocked some Savage, haven't we?
We've only unlocked one of it, I think, yeah.
Welcome to my city today. Access to Savage Initiative Phase 2.
To be fair, we probably only need Savage Phase 3, but may as well do it all.
Might have to do 1 and 2. A valued employee. Thank you for tireless efforts. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is ready to play. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection. A composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. I don't need to read any of this, I've read it before, haven't I? The song is my gentle say, the ebb and flow of rhythmic bomb upon the exhaustion of your soul. Our first installment, we saw the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. First piece, it seems to have drawn inspiration from his recent visit to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon the calm ocean of music. They wish to be carried away by the waves of small well. Stay in mind, allow the new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Sigmascape Savage.
Sigmascape, Sigmascape, Sigmascape. My son will be into that, he loves Sigma boys.
If unemployed things will tireless effort as part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melody selection. Today's competition is Bzz Beep Beep. And of course, greeting Alpha Group. Oh. Do not be alarmed, this recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest, such as we have fought, is due some manner of reward. But my directives make no mention of remuneration. I have calculated the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of bloop bleep. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resource to produce a material prize. Instead, I'll provide you with an alternate of insurmountable value, your combat data. It's highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. Enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. All kind of him, eh? Unscheduled transmission, I've learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases for myriad solutions. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Bleep. Alpha escape. Okay.
So, what shall we do? Speak to Etienne at the Kiankan? Kiankan, sorry?
Keep your hand, yep. First. Yeah.
Keen.
Roots of her labor. We partway through. Oh. You took the Dorman Enclave, did you?
Aye.
Oh, generous.
You made it cheaper. So I'm going to go and use this donation basket to get rid of the... Oh, goodness me. The Allergan pieces that I've got. Well, it's only a 20,000 budget, isn't it? So I can only put one. Oh no. What do they give me? 120%. So yeah, just one of the Allergan Platinums.
Oh, so you have to split it.
Yeah, you got to split it before you go into it, and then...
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Whoever made this did not even try to do it. So.
I would have to agree with you on that. No, I might just start selling all that Almasty Surge stuff that I've just replaced.
I think I've only got enough stuff to get me up to 16,000, but I think I'll...
I've just done 13 and it's cutscene in me. Saying thank you for the support. As you may recall, several Bugadan tribesmen offered to provide introductions to Xyla traders in Reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well, and we have at last begun to receive shipments of foodstuffs and other goods from the steppe. Mitsuba can tell you more, and I expect she would very much like to do so. Where's that old... No, don't do that.
We don't need to do that. Do we need to do that stuff? Does it get us more money or something?
Yep. White linen. No, it's part of this. Oh, I've done that. Almost the almost the. 2. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of my 82 gear. I just need to put it into my inventory first, I think.
I don't think you do. I think you can access the armory chest, but yeah. Ooh,
Oh, I can't donate anymore because I need to go and talk to Mitsuba.
oh, okay. Level 82 Viper arms. Where's that from?
Is it a high quality one? Does it say at the bottom made by Horan?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it does. Yes, you made it for me at some point, but I don't.
Maybe I made us them. Yeah. I made the armor for it as well. Doesn't look like it. Unless I just haven't put it into my armory chest because I don't have much space.
Right, I'm ready to talk to Mitsuba.
Yep, me too. What do you think, Sangai? We've come a long way from a pile of sticks, wouldn't you say? Care for a steamed bun? We have a selection from which you may choose, from meat-filled ones prepared in a Zyla fashion, to more traditional dolmen ones packed full of vegetables, to others with a sweet bean paste filling. Or if you'd rather have a heaping helping of rice with a bowl of soup, my man on the right can sort you out. It's got plenty of radish, just the way rich folks will like it. By the Kami, the smell alone is enough to feed the soul, and it's all thanks to you, my friend. We couldn't have come this far without your help.
Begging your pardon, but are you Mistress Mitsuba, the one in charge of the stalls? I'm here on behalf of the village of Daddy.
Aye, I'm Mitsuba. You've business with me then? Let's hear it.
Well, we were hoping you might consider entering an agreement whereby we would supply you with local goods. Not just for fish, mind. Shellfish, seaweed. If it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep, as much as you're willing to pay.
That's quite the offer, and one I've little reason to refuse. But it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of any seasonal surplus.
Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always. Rather, we just got more helping hands, a certain collective, you might say. It's the Confederacy, mistress. They're eager to trade the bounty of the sea for that of the land. Vegetable, meat, spirits, mostly spirits, I'd wager.
Ah, well that's the way of it. Even the pirate grows tired of the usual fare, especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped in it. I see no reason to refuse you and your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of Yangsha's the very least we can do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you said? I can't stop thinking about what we could serve. Boiled or blackened, or served raw even, if we get it fresh enough. You've got octopus, yes? It's been too long since I had octopus.
I have a barrel of Lucy new octopus delivered here today, if you like. And judging from that ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Ha 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 ha. Eating a page? Okay.
Did that give us a bonus? Maybe not. Almost hit my limit. I'm pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Yeah, cutscene.
Yeah, I'm on that cutscene already.
Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shazinkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Which is left 1, 5, 6, 7. Have I got anything worth a couple of gil? I'm only missing about 31 gil. That's 500. I'll go over a little bit, but that'll do. That's the full. Oof, exceed my budget by 10 gil.
Bro.
I cannot thank you enough, Sangai. I simply cannot. I'm pleased to announce that, at long last, our plans for the 10,000 stalls are complete. Every tent is open for business, and the food is talked for the Enclave. You really must go and see. Mitsuba is expecting you.
I don't think I
I've
got
got
that.
another quest up there. Did you do your full 20, or did you not do it this week?
Not quite full 20, but only 300 off with there.
You got any chests you can open with weapons? That's crazy. 300 gain was the difference. That's ridiculous. I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in their finished glory. Look around, take it all in, see what our hard work has built, and smell what we've got cooking. We have plans and diagrams, but this, I hardly recognize it. It's wonderful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. Thank you for This is your accomplishment too, Sangai. On behalf of the Shazenkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contributions. Stop. I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you've at least sampled some of our humble fare. A cook can't trust a customer's compliments if they haven't touched the food, can she? And quite frankly, if the sights and smells of this place aren't making your mouths water, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourselves, because you're not leaving here until you've had the very best we have to offer. That was quite possibly the most delicious meal I have ever had. Is
Your
this
bowl's
what a
still
cobra feels
full.
like? Pardon?
My bowl's still full.
Well, no. Well, had enough. If not, I can bring you another serving. Kami friend, I could not eat another bite. Not that I'm not tempted to try, I assure you, but I fear I might die in the attempt. Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. Customer forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You couldn't have paid me for a finer compliment. And now that I've stuffed you full of enough food to cloud your judgment, you'll forgive me if I broach a more serious subject. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but all our cookware, pots and pans, stoves even, are far past their prime. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. It was easier to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to our attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more effectively. At the moment, the Shazenkai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts on rebuilding our industry. We give to our people the means to craft that which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts on producing wares for foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and trade for that which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair, but pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible.
Why
He
do you
said
fret over such a nonsense, girl? This is no dilemma. Doma shall stand proud and tall and alone. We will make what we need. Well met, Warrior of the West. Too long has it been since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for young ones. In search of a stiff drink did I come to these stalls, only to overhear a tale I could not ignore, and to cross paths with a bitter foe. Bitter foe? Hardly. Not that I would expect an imbecile with an iron head to know friend from enemy, or his own reflection for that matter.
Sangai, allow me to introduce you Master Aragi. Like Master Tsurunuki, he is an artisan without peer, who once managed the paper mills of the Enclave.
I should thank you not to compare me to this dotard of a smith, child. More importantly, I should caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favouring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best efforts, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not the capacity to rebuild it ourselves. We must first look elsewhere to secure that which we can't lack. All talk and no guts, all the strength of a paper tiger. Or is that your clever plan? Convince these people to help you sell paper for iron. You mad, blundering oaf. How dare you? How very dare you? Arrgh. We could have a district for both craftsmen
We could have a district for both craftsmen and artisans. One where we create both tools for everyday use and goods to sell in foreign markets. The yard, let's call it. Then everyone would be happy, yes? At least in theory, right?
We gotta donate more for them to build that, eh?
Yeah.
As the completion of the 10,000 stalls, an ambitious plan for the new area is born. The yard, a home for craftsmen and artisans alike.
Unlocked achievement, Biodoma 1. Ooh, look at that, you got it too.
Though it pains me to do so, I must refuse to further conversion of time. We've yet to allocate additional funds to pay gratitude for donation. What? Fair enough.
We shall save them, yeah.
Well, let's go
Reset
talk to
at 9 o'clock
Keen
on
Can
Thursday.
Guardsman. Keen Can. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? You bloody well may. Thank you very much. Oh, Heen. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuya's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! 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 Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Gotta say, I don't exactly blame her for that.
And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Not at all. I'd say they probably deserved that. But you're gonna go after that side next. Are you there?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Yeah, I see.
Please. I don't want to die.
Talk to him.
I don't want to help you.
Any sign of her?
You had your
happened
second
here?
chance, and you just tried to sell her again. You evil little shit. Or not tried to, but threatened to.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did
No
nothing.
remorse. No.
You say she left with her brother?
No more chances.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We have recovered the Eris's remains, and we will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gotetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Lord Hien seems keen to take stock of the situation. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by all measures, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into the Guardian's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting. As precaution, if the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order.
The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit.
Allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate skiboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one.
Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Sangai?
Yes, you will. I'm not going with you, bitch. I suppose not.
I suppose not.
Fish, volunteering me food. Yeah, I suppose not.
No, I said you can count on me.
Okay.
Which she responded.
That was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join Yugiri and Alfie on their skulking mission by any chance? I would have liked my own fucking choice, bitch.
Oh, man.
I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. Means you don't need me, eh?
Yeah, it's the same for me, that line, so...
Yeah.
It was only the first line that was different.
I think so, yeah.
My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands.
Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity.
Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task.
Governor, off you trot.
We can't be that far away from the undistilled blood.
And we should be on our way to Onokuro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. We are partway through 4.3 and then there's 4.4, 4.5, 4.56.
I mean, I know some of what's coming in the lead up to Shadowbringers, but
18?
I was gonna say I thought it went over a much longer period.
Including this one, 18. 18.
Wow.
That's left to do. Gonna take us a bit of time.
Yep. Or an aquaflow.
Nice Rasho. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of old rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha ha. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. La 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 la. Perhaps you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds to their master's whistle. I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this?
Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing?
Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take you by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Ali. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Dorman-born brethren were among those conscripted at the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Heen. The losses we suffered at the Garlean hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travellers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees with the request. You will have your ship. Before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire, but we have mended her. She is yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks at best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favour of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in trunks. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi.
And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Ha 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 ha. Daft Ali, thinking you can just get whatever you want. Oh well, I thought the rumours exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Ah.
I can't get off my bike.
Why not?
Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Oh no.
No signs of damage here. I accidentally hit the water with my mount and went under.
You went underneath, didn't you? That's all.
Hanashi.
So I can mount up, but it wouldn't let me dismount in the shallow water.
Hi, I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention?
The section I inspected seems solid enough. Well,
On the port side near the boys, yeah, alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Heen, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Can we have mercy? Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Tis quite a right, in fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my family away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is that lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. So you've met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hoped? I mean, to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard those who join the Confederacy forswore all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family's long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Hanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. When the matter is settled, I will make preparations to cast off. See, he's not such a bad guy, that geezer, is he? Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave.
no, he definitely seems to have some honor. Oh man, it's getting hot in here again.
Not what you want there.
No, I start getting really cold, so I turn my fan off and
I
the door too. I just had to reopen it.
I keep like flicking mine. Yeah, the 1 degree difference is all it takes to go from too hot to too cold, and vice versa. Seems Onigiri and Alfie completed their task before us. They've been waiting.
We scouted the structures and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. And now we have but to attend the exchange. I pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary.
Yeah, they're all the same price.
Again. Keen is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plan in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies, whom They await us on the riverbank not far from the castle.
Let us depart.
Gotta get up before you. Before you get a chance to jump. Skip it just over here or something.
Oh, I could have just gone straight out, couldn't I? I don't have to come to here. Go to the one river. Oh, dude, we're missing parts of this map that we've not unlocked.
No. That ought to be. Confederate skipper. Your party's assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead. I trust, lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading dock. We will see you safely home. And all stands ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. They're the coffins of all the conscripts.
Oh, much worse than that.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You And your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Like crystals to summon a.
No dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Got it. Just in the nick of time, I guess.
Yeah.
Summoning a primal into herself, like Shiva.
What has she done?
Using that disc as some kind of...
Gods, this is a
I think
summoning.
there's a few of them have done that recently, isn't there?
Everyone leave except for me. Get down. Get down again. Trying to pick my tortillas.
Yeah.
Little tortilla boy. Want some kind of primal? A loading screen?
Tsukuyomi, I think, is what she's called. And that means something to do with the moon?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Tsuki would
what
be moon.
they tried to do in Naruto? Infinite Tsukuyomi. Oh, this one's not infinite, she's just Tsukuyomi, I think.
Would depend on the name of it.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw!
As you command.
Why would any true-blood Garleans ever have to listen to a non?
My lord, you must fall
A
back!
strategic withdrawal.
You ask me to run?
I think that's better.
Leave this to me, Cash, because we're the only ones that can do it.
Well, yeah.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
it to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
If it's Tsukuyomi, then it is a
But not without our countrymen. I want every
powerful
soul
god.
accounted for. Every soul.
Okay.
My lord.
No one here has the Echo except us.
knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Same power that compared to every other one before you.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Do you think we can defeat her?
Let us cast a stone and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I can't even do it separately with NPCs, because it's the boss fight that plays only 8 man.
Is it 8-man one?
I think so, yeah.
You regular
Pretty
Juliet
sure
said
she's an
that.
8 man. No, she's 8 man. Oh no, sorry, that's Castrum. Is that right? Castrum?
Yeah,
Yeah.
8-man. Well,
Yeah, 8 man.
on the party.
So I don't think we're going to find that today.
Yeah. We've got to risk
We
it for a
try it.
biscuit.
Absolutely. I'm a healer, you're a
first
tank,
alpha
we
scheme.
might.
Well, I might survive again and you might die again. I think that last one that we did where you died straight away, then it took me 15 minutes to win. Is this going to work or not?
Yep.
We need to know. First.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to kick softs out, won't you?
I'd prefer if it would just, kick them out when they're logged off. Or at least after some time. Not maybe not instantly.
We definitely been able to do it with that 82 gear, but with 84 gear?
We 15 levels above? Level 70 this?
Yeah, it's level 70.
15 levels above it with gear to match. Maybe.
It's going to be a long.
Bit far away from me, I guess.
Your end is near.
Can't hit the dancing fan.
I think I managed to avoid that, all that.
Yep. I need one to avoid that. Did you fight the midnight hit?
Oh, hang on.
No. Okay. Probably would have been better if we could have defeated it.
Yeah.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
It's going to be grindy, but I should have some big attacks, wasn't she? They do damage to us.
Oh, we're doing downed at the minute, so.
spite, my suffering. Hit the patriarch.
I'm hitting whichever one you're targeting. After we've done this, don't take too much damage because I'm just running low on mana.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh good, we can't get pushed off the edge really.
Yeah. We are down?
Yeah, we're down, but now we're not. Oh, nice. Oh.
Quite high suffering.
Yeah, I think this is gonna hurt. Honestly, not as bad as I thought.
Oh.
But I think we've only done less than 5% damage. Oh no, that's you.
15% damage.
I was looking at you and it like went to 95 and I was like, is that all we've done? Well, apparently I'm moon shaded. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
She insta-deathed us.
Yeah.
So quick look. Doom. Doom. That's what she cast on us. I don't know how to avoid it, but it was called Doom that killed us.
Give up. Try again next weekend. Help.
Yeah, well, Sophia should be able to run us through that if she's up for it.
Well, I guess we can exit this place somehow.
Duty finder, leave.
Oh no, I left there, but I need to exit the
Alright.
Yanks here now. You're on your own in there. Go on, try on your own. I was gonna say mount up and what's left of this map. In the last few minutes of the day.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh shiz. Come on. Oh, it's so slow when you're on foot, isn't it?
Oh, any of this part where I'm going. Those stuff to uncover?
I don't know. It looks like it, but I
don't think there is.
There is in the middle, though. The further north, isn't there?
Oh.
Your middly bits don't look as dark as mine, but... I'll tell you, easy way to find out. Go to my achievements and see if I've got the exploration. Othard. Whoa, we Yangsha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have discovered every location within Yangsha, so...
Okay, no, it just looks...
Like it just looks like there's bits missing, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh.
What did you do there?
Did it not bring you with me?
No.
I went to our house. I just figured I'd go and use the guild bank and the gill away.
Mm.
The guild back, the old bank's getting a bit skint. Only 7 million. Put some bread on the table.
I'll use the repair node down here.
Oh.
Yeah, put a new table out and put a light on the map table.
$2,000 to repair everything, man, you kidding?
That just cost me nearly $2,000 to repair everything. And I've just dumped a load of money in the guild bank.
Just over $2,000. Well, I mean, I dumped 200 grand in the guild bank and I still got 75 on me.
I kept 100, so I put like 437 away.
Is there anything else to do in 5-10 minutes?
Oh, I don't think so, really.
Get in place.
Oh, there's somebody with Alpha.
Alpha minion.
Yeah, someone with an Alpha minion. A little wind-up Alpha.
What? All players. What's 70?
What?
I was just at the Great Hunt Extreme, level 70. I feel like 8 last time we tried it solo, like the two of us, we failed.
Mm-hmm.
Only level 74 players. Isn't
That is crazy.
and a caster and Flummus as well, you know? Level 74 players.
No, 78 player
Ah,
with
8
the
player.
caster.
Yeah, 8 player for that one. Yeah. So that one makes a bit more sense. Right. Well.
Guess we'll call that a night.
Yep. No, thank you for watching here. We didn't get too far through the story, but hopefully we'll get further through it next weekend. Tomorrow we'll be back on with more Satisfactory. Yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow at the same time. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Thanks, everyone.